How's everyone doing tonight? Blockchick, Brooklyn, Mark, what's happening? Pardon me. So when I ended my stream last night, I loaded my Subnautica save. Like I started loading the game up after dying, and then decided, you know what? Let's just end the stream. We'll just go on a raid. But when I finished the load, I saw that there was an issue. It seemed like I was stuck. So I don't know what to do about that. Just woke up after 12 hours of sleep, feeling good. Ooh, damn. I'm envious. I haven't been able to pull that off in a long while. Still stuck? Well, I don't know. So I'm gonna load up the game and see what's going on. But it seemed like I was, like, kind of trapped. And I didn't mess around with it much. I was just like, I don't have the fucking time or patience or inclination for this right now. But it seemed like maybe when I loaded my save, I was like clipped through the floor. But we shall see. We shall see. Here's hoping that I don't have to start from scratch. Speedrun this fucking game. I wonder what the speedrun leaderboards look like for it, actually. Take a peek. SRC. Subnautica.
Warning.
Half hour.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That's crazy. Glitchless? An hour. Wow. Beating this game in an hour glitchless. That's mad. That's so crazy. All achievements glitchless? Hour and a half? 100% glitchless? 3 hours? One person has run it. That's crazy. Damageless. Wow, this is crazy. A lot of leaderboards for this game. Well, we'll get there, right? No, I've definitely found that I do not have the personality for speedrunning. I just don't I don't enjoy the grind. Which I think is something you need. Poor little sweetie. Poor Callista. Oh, it loaded up fine. Awesome. Awesome. Sick. Okay. So, here's the problem I was having. I can't figure out how to get out of here. Let's try a new direction. Alright, where is that big motherfucker? Oh, Jesus. Well, fuck. It's so tempting to just try and stick to it. It's like clipping through the building. Oh no. Just fuck off. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. My problem is that I died of thirst by the time I got back as well. Which is not optimal. Oh, you fuck ass. God, get out of here. Go hunt some other things.
Seek fluid intake.
I know I need water. How do I get out of here? That's the real question at this point. This is getting me up pretty high. Oh, come on. Okay, so just dropping into that lava pit is all that's required to get back there. That's good to know. Whoa, that's a cool looking structure. I hadn't seen that before. I think we're gonna get back before we die. But we shall see. Oh, your jump jets recover way quicker when you're on the ground than, like, attached to something. Oh, don't. I bonked. Alright. No. Those things are truly the worst. Come on, just don't die of thirst. That's all I ask. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I'm starting to get the hang of
Fluid intake immediately.
Spider-Manning around with this fucking thing. Come on, grapple arm. Get out of here. Fuck off. Oh, you. No. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. There we go.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Is my inventory full up? Nope, not quite. There we go, I'm alive.
Stabilizing.
I just heard some bullshit. Okay. Here we go. Let's get this ship back online.
Engine powering up.
Let's get up nice and high away from the leeches. There we go. Clip right into the ceiling.
Engine powering down.
Get fucked. Alright. I think... Oh no, I forgot to dock my fucking mech. Oh, I'm a dummy. Yeah, leaving the prom behind. Apparently.
Engine powering up.
Get it within, like, jump jet range. Oh, there's predators down there, too. Ah, well, I'll just juke them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Perfect. Perfect.
Captain, all systems online.
No leeches. Yet. I just saw a couple of them. There we go. Ugh, alright.
Engine powering down.
Let's go out. Let's go out and cut them all off. Yo, Gareth, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Hey, there we go. No, dude! Oh, that scared me. Punk. Oh, you absolute douchebag. Whew, that scared me. Yo. My, what a thick beard. What a thick beard you're sporting there. Dick and dance. Hey, thank you for the host, Gareth. I appreciate that. Dreamcatcher, how you doing? Kim, how goes? Hooligan, Irma Gerd. You're in the Lava River area. Oh my god. Samesies. Yeah, this is stressful. I've been having a stressful time. I'm having a very stressful time. But I just got out of the like bottom of the lava area, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling safe. Oh, whoa. Oh, it didn't connect. Oh, I know why that is. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That should do it. Let me refund that while I'm still thinking of it. Although I just realized, I don't know, you could have refunded it for that matter. So basically every piece of software I use, every month you have to reauthorize it to keep being connected to your Twitch account. Yeah. But once a month, a bunch of things break, and then I gotta fix them real quick. Yeah, Subnautica. How's it going, J-Butts, my dude? You would love to Sonnet. She is absolutely perfection. I could not agree more. Yeah, she's running her D&D campaign tonight. I will absolutely wish her your best. Let's make some water bottles out of these bladderfish that I've harvested. Whew, god damn, this was stressful. Compared to dunes, mountains, and the crash zone, lava zone is pretty chill. Well, it's the threats that are in the lava zone that are very unchill. Stressing me out. What can I make here? Right. This enzyme. Okay. The fuck made that sound? Oh, the fabricator. Never mind. I know what's going on. I know what's happening. So I have all of these things needed to basically like get to the end game, I believe. Boom. I think that's all the ingredients needed for the enzyme required to help out Redacted. I don't want to spoil this for anyone who got rated in and then like wants to play this game at some point, but we are right near the end here. Boom. Enzymes created. Redacted can suck it. Go into our assorted locker here, or ASS for short. I guess I could just keep these fish with me for the moment. I don't know. Oh, my battery's dead. Did I bring spare batteries? Yes, I did. I just remembered. You're talking about Subnautica, not Trivia Murder Body. That is true. That is true. Both good games, though. I've got this orange tablet. I've still never figured out what I was supposed to do with it. We'll just throw it in here for now. Oh my god, J-Butts. I have some dead batteries. They're free of charge. Let's throw our futuristic materials here. Boop, 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 into there. I got some lead and some gold. Gold goes into my gold and copper locker. Lead goes into my nickel and lead locker. I'll put diamond in there too, because I got this random diamond. Pardon me. Yo, Cassandra. Boo this man, absolutely. Give you a hint where the orange tablet goes, just let me know. Yeah, I mean, is it necessary, or is it just like some little sort of side thing that I missed? OMG, J-Butts is probably the most appropriate reaction to everything he says. It's true, it's true. but in the best possible way. We all love J-Butts. Truly good person. An entertaining personality. And a great leader of cults. I could officially retract my suggestion of Breath Edge. It's really good, but it ate my late stage save twice, and I rage uninstalled it this morning. Oh no! More side thing. It's in the major boneyard area. Right. Yeah, that's right. Someone last night mentioned that there was that you could use the orange tablets in some sort of facility in the boneyard. I really inspected that area. I really went around. I wandered around that area in my sub, in the mech, and I went through it in the big thing, the Cyclops. And I never found anything that I could get into. Gotta lurk a bit and clean up? Sounds good, my dude. Have an awesome, wonderful, amazing, spectacular rest of your night, my friend. Black Roses, what are you doing? Big old cheer. You know I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for your bits, your kindness. Alien tech and a force field door in the area. Wow, yeah, I guess, I don't know, I missed it. I looked around. Speak for yourself. You didn't know about the cult? Have no fear. It's nothing like what you have going on, which is not a cult. I am looking now to, I guess, go back there. So, here's a thought. That lab that I've made it to, I now know connects to several other places. Do I leave my sub here? Do I try and take the sub to some other place where it kind of connects to it? Copper and titanium. Why don't I make a couple beacons and then I can figure out where those doors lead to. Go into my titanium locker here. And I'll make like 2 beacons. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to where that portal room. I'm going to insert my enzyme, if you know what I mean. And I'm also going to try and find where the different portals lead to try and find one nearer my sub. Where I can, like, go park my sub, you know what I mean? I can give you none of my bits, but if that is what you want, you gotta agree with Sonnet first. I generally agree with Sonnet. What do I need to agree with Sonnet about? What has she told you? Lurk and love. I appreciate y'all. Exclamation mark lurk didn't do anything? What the hell? Oh, right, that's a stream elements command. And stream elements, I think, is a little janky right now. Not reliable at the moment. Oh, yeah, stream avatars, or sorry, stream raiders. There's a battle going on right now for anyone who wants to take part. There's almost no one in it, so we're gonna lose. So if anybody wants to help out, please do. There's so much lava down here. Oh my god, are you going right down? You're going down, down, down? Yeah. That's a thing. You go down. Yeah, there's some shit. So, there's a place to check out before that, too. Before you go right down, down, down to the very bottom of the lava area. There's a spot at 1200 elevation that one of the notes talks about that you might want to check out, too. Let's pretend my previous message does not exist. Brain's no worky. Aw. Are you feeling a little better, Black Roses? How's the breathing? How's the chest? How's the head? I didn't check the place and I can't get into the place I see right now. Yeah, so you need tablets. And I believe the recipe for the tablet you need is in the place that's at 1200 elevation. So you're gonna have to either reload your last save or work your way back up. Unfortunately. I learned that the hard way. Yeah, you basically want to look out at about 1200 elevation, look for like a mountain basically in the lava area. And there may very well be a way in there. How's it going, Take the Fort? Is that Heihachi? From Tekken? Or Soul Calibur? I know him more from Soul Cal than from Tekken, because I found Tekken a challenging one to play. I'm getting there. At this point, it's really just my chest, apart from that runny nose and some coughs. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back down in my big old mecha. I'm gonna leave my sub with all the batteries in it because it's so annoying taking them out and putting them back in. What do you think? Can I jump in my prawn and would I be able to get back up here in my prawn, basically? What I'm wondering. I do have the jump upgrade. It's a long fall, though. Let's try it. Like, that's a long fall. You know what I'm saying? Let me try it and see what happens. Oh yeah, I could totally make this. Like, max jump to get up to this point. And then I can just kind of navigate for the rest. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave my sub up here. Your sub not up to the depth. So I'm bringing it up really high so that it's away from those little leeches that drain it of its battery power. I'd better just park the Cyclops near it and go. Sea dragons don't attack your Cyclops if you're not moving. I mean, that's good to know, but I just don't want them to beat the shit out of my Cyclops. Like, regardless. Yo, Gaming Lord! Thank you so much! Wow, 10 months of subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Super appreciated. How you doing tonight? I've got this peeper in the Oculus, but I don't really need them, I don't think. If I cook them, they're gonna go bad by the time I, like, actually get a chance to eat them. Oh, I guess I can cure them. Ah, I don't have any salt. Really? Playing through Mass Effect again? Nice. I want to do the same. It's been a long time since I played any of the Mass Effect games. And the remaster is just such a good excuse to play them again, you know? Alright, let's top up and head out. Do I have the Cyclops thermal, thermal reactor module? No, I don't think so. Shatter your illusions of love. I just want to make sure the thing doesn't get drained of its battery power while I'm gone, you know? It'll be really annoying. Just beat 2 for a full Paragon and Romance Jack. Nice. Yeah, that's hard to do. I didn't pull that off. I think I was going for a Jack Romance when I played through 2, and I didn't pull it off. Probably because I was a total hoe. May have had something to do with it. I didn't come down very far until I had the thermal reactor. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't remember what it does. Yeah, you can ignore the larvas because it'll recover more than they drain. Maybe you don't know. Are those within this blue area? Yes, they are. Okay. Grab my reward. There we go. Gotta kill flyers, kill a glitched unit. I don't know where those are found necessarily. They might just be randomly in all of these events. It recharges it when it's in hotspots. Oh, it is in a pretty hot spot. Yeah, maybe I should do that then. I don't know. So many fucking things to do and make and work on. Right, it would be this crafting station. The engine efficiency module? Field generator, fire suppression. I have the energy efficient module. Recycles heat byproduct to increase efficiency. But that's not quite the same thing. Yeah, it's not even an option for me. Is it dead? I can't even tell. I think it's dead now. The efficiency modules are pretty disappointing. I put 3 of them on my Cyclops and still can't go full speed very long. Oof. Weird. Yeah, it's not even an option. Like, it's not even like a thing where it says, oh, you don't have the blueprints. Like, it's just... yeah, nowhere for me. Dang. Weird little ledge over there I've never seen. Found the 1200 depth location? Sick. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Just gotta keep topping up. And then, I think I'm gonna go now, right? Trying to think if there's anything else I need. I'll be able to... oh, right. I guess there is the whole thing of, the building my method of escape. How do I do that again? I've got, in my suggestion box, my Discord, I wrote all the stuff I'm gonna need. So it's like copper ore, crystalline sulfur, that's one of the ingredients. Deep shroom, gold, ion crystals, kyanite. Right, so I should grab some of those things and bring them with me. I might not come back to this ship, so why don't I grab all of the rarer materials that I have stored on here. Ion cubes, kyanite, gold and copper are plentiful. Nickel is kind of a pain in the ass to get. How much nickel is needed to hit escape? Element nickel ore, 3 of it? Okay. Oh, only one works. Well, that explains why it didn't help to have a bunch of them, I guess. 4 lead. I guess, like, while I'm in this menu, I might as well grab the other stuff if I happen to have it. 2 quartz is needed to escape. I just made a list of all the raw ingredients of, like, what's required to build the platform to get out of, like, to build the rocket or whatever. Ion crystals... Ion cube isn't an ion crystal. What the fuck's an ion crystal? It's not a buildable thing. Ion battery. Ion power cell. What the hell's an ion crystal? That's a little weird. Kyanite. 1, 2, 3, 4 kyanite. The 3 nickel. Ion cubes? Well, specifically ion crystal apparently is what's required on this raw materials list. I mean, you can see it on my Discord in the suggestion box channel. There's like a list of all of the things that are needed. That I just like copy pasted from the wiki. A ton of titanium is needed. Oh yeah, a bunch of crystalline sulfur. 4 of it. I don't actually quite have enough. 2 ruby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 table coral sample. Probably referring to ion cubes, I would imagine. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, the coral sample I can get fucking anywhere. I probably don't even need to put it in here. There's no ion crystal item in the game. Interesting. Must have just been mislabeled. 10 gold, 10 copper. Maybe it's worth coming back to this ship at some point, actually. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Is there anything I'm gonna want to like grab and harvest with this thing? Yeah, the coral is actually really easy to get, so let's leave a little bit more room in the inventory just in case. And then I think I'm good to go. Don't have a purple tablet. Oh no! I think you need 2 of any given tablets that you're gonna need. So if you go to get a tablet, that's gonna be a thing. That sucks, dude. You can make purple tablets, though. If you have, hopefully, the right stuff on you. Alright, let's go. Put a gate down here, so I'm gonna look around, try out the gate if I turn up empty. Good call. What's going on here? Maybe this is just like meant to be one of the ways into... Oh, is this like basically where I came into the lava area? Oh, that makes sense. Huh. Neat. where I came down originally. Or one of the areas where one can come down, at least. There are only two, if I remember. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's where I came down, so that must be one of the two entrances. Okay. Let's do it. So I have kind of two approaches I can take. One is the lab at 1,200 feet, and one is the one all the way down. Where am I now? I have made the enzyme. That's right. Fuck off out of here. Punk. Hey, Milkman. Good evening. Yes, good, yeah. Good Sunday or Monday to you. Gate dropped you out in a good place to get tablets? Aw, yes. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking I might go head to that gate. I'm just trying to find it. Is that the little mountain that it's part of, maybe? Looks familiar. Very, very big drop to go from the deeper facility. Yes, the lava castle facility. That is what I'm looking for. There it is. There's the green glow. I think this is going to be slightly less dangerous of a trek to get where I'm trying to go. Now we're thinking with portals. There we go. Jello diving. Oh, yeah, very good place to get purple tablets. Actually, there's all kinds of places that I've found purple tablets around here too, actually. just in that little stretch of beach right outside of the facility. If you just go like straight down, there's like a little cave that I found a purple tablet in and stuff. There's like, I think, a few places to go. Top up your health. There we go. Practically using the fast travel feature now. Just teleporting from one place to another to bypass some extra travel time. I got some serious shortcuts. So kind of everything's accessible now. I maybe should, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should have just taken the Cyclops and brought it a little bit closer to the power facility. Someone taking a bite while you're teleporting? Yeah, I lost some hit points on my ship there. That's wild. Oh, hey. This is very fitting music to be underwater, too. So, when I was chatting with Nug Run the other day, he mentioned that you can cut fish to cook them. Wow. What a legit pro tip. Yeah, these foods are already old. Womp womp. What's up with the giant dude again? So that is the like the creature that the aliens were studying and experimenting on and stuff. Which I now, man, every time I'm interacting with something, I'm getting these like
Consider disguising the flavor of
hardcore lags.
Or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Yeah, the thermal knife will like just cook the stuff. So it doesn't give me much water though. I was kind of hoping I'd get more water out of these cooked foods. Holy fucking shit, are you joking? Wow, it is so hard to hit something with a knife when it's avoiding you. So the giant thing, that, yeah, basically that's the thing that the aliens were studying. And it's been trying to contact me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So yeah, speaking like Mewtwo, pretty much. So we've enabled We've activated the incubator. Because it wants its babies. And they need a specific enzyme. So, yeah. We're gonna give it this thing. FTL song's nice. Yeah, it fits. I think it fits. I thought you were the aliens here. There were others before me. It's curious. Let's do it. Yeah, helping the giant scary monster breed. Basically, it was like, you know, well, the aliens didn't even talk to me, you know? They were, they just tried to take what they could without asking. And I would have helped them, but they were being real pricks. So now it's gonna help me. Aw, look at that. Rocks in a Dryer sounds like an epic metal cover. Absolutely. Welcome in. What you doing?
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you.
Yeah, no
Their
problem.
freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up?
Aw.
Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
Interesting.
Farewell, friend.
Now we know its religion, I guess. Wild. Look for some shiny orange balls. Sure. Let's get my breath here and then... Do they float or sink? I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I didn't know I was supposed to be watching them. You majored in giant sea monster religion studies. That seems like a legit career path. Huh. Oh, they should have spewed out the cure. All right. Well, that's good to know. Concentrated enzyme 42. This is what the aliens were trying to get a hold of. Optimal health.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Well, damn. Amazing. That's fucking sick. Like, I would have been happy with the sea moth that had prawn arms. Oh my god, would that have been nice. Oh, would that have been an amazing quality of life thing. The glitter glue is a part of you now. Okay, now where do I want to go? back to the platform, which I believe is just through this doorway. All right. Let's do it. I think there are some mods. Yeah, I wish I had known that if I had picked this up for PC, then I could have had a lot of quality of life mods. If I were to play this again, I would absolutely pick it up on PC and mod it. For sure. Alien steroids, yeah. Absolutely. Nice, they're just spitting out a bunch of this cure. That's awesome. And they too are non-confrontational. I like that. Where the big like Emperor Leviathan is, there's no none of the sea life is hostile. Oh, it'll be quicker to go through in this bottom area, I think. Fun story. Tonight, my kids played with gel crayons, and they broke into pieces and got everywhere, and they'd stick in your socks and smear all over the floor everywhere. Oh, no! That does sound awful. Oof. Are you teleporty bastards? I kind of want to go, I guess, deeper into this facility at this point. I think that's the room where the teleporter's in. Let me think here. Also, is there any way to get this fucking alien rifle? I don't think so. That'd be cool. They'll eventually move to their grounds. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna leave my vehicle here for now. Finally heading back with purple tablets. Nice. Awesome. I thought I had to go deeper. I'm a little lost. That's fine. It's neat. I like the alien tech. You know, the mod of the ancient gargantuan Leviathan that's under development. We're also going to put an upgrade for the Cyclops to move faster and that sort of stuff. Cool. Yeah, I don't know any of the mods. I went into this game 100% blind, so I know nothing about any of that. Oh. I had never scanned this energy core. Houses energy equivalent to a 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead, or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing the device to be deactivated if necessary. It's currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. Ah, so maybe I'm going to, like, reprogram it. Hmm. Yo, Vigorous Squid, welcome on in. How are you this evening? Small spherical thing is a defective doomsday device. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember the description of that when I scanned it. So we'll activate this thing. It's going to test our blood first. But before we do that, I am going to fire off this Stream Raiders battle. Because we have enough people. We got 15 people on this one. That's awesome. And enough time has elapsed to do this battle. Do it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, Squid. Doing quite well. Yeah, nearing the end of this game. Excited about that. I've just got to build a rocket to blast off out of here. Yo, Glacier Leviathan. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate that. So the question now is, what do I do with my mech? I should leave it somewhere, right? Because I don't want to have to take it all the way to my base to build my platform. That's crazy. I don't want to go like a kilometer without the ability to swim. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, appreciate that, Glacier Leviathan. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. We're doing a little Stream Raiders while we do a little yeah, we want rogues. There we go. While we do a little Subnautica. There we go. A few rogues here and there will be really good on this particular map. That's my recommendation. Whoops. All right. Left Cyclops fine. You still need to get him back. Do I? I don't know if I do need to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this works. We'll see what's going on. Whoa. Hey, 69 meters. I bet that was on purpose. Oh, so that's it? It's just deactivated? I turned the place off. What is that sound? That's not remotely creepy. Ba, ba, da, ba. Have you built the rocket yet? No. I have not. It's done, so you can leave the... Yeah, no, I figured. I just, you know, I didn't expect it to be that... I don't know. Simple, abrupt, odd, noisy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ba-do-do. Trying to explore an alien facility. This fucking cat wants to get all up in my face. Womp womp. Definitely the cycle. Oh, it's all good. I mean, I'll figure some of this stuff out, I'm sure, as I go. I'm going to firstly go back to my main base and start constructing this rocket. Let's get some food and water from this island here. Still working on it, I see. Yes, yes indeed. Very much so. Oh my god, these fucking loading times. Holy crap. It took so long to open the menu. So we want to go and find... Here we go. I'm gonna lean over to type and she gets camped on my shoulder immediately. Like the convenience of the enforcement platform? The convenience, how so? What do you mean? Like being able to go to and from it from other places? Oh. I just realized maybe another way to get back quicker. Yes, I have an idea. The thermal plant linked right up to it, and then the mountains have a link to the floating island. Yeah, there's also, yeah, there's even more convenience, later. Wait till you go investigate the next place. Okay, so I'm going to go back through this portal to a place with more portals, and I believe one of them was actually fairly near the surface. I don't remember which one though, which is really annoying. I kind of feel like it's the first one on my right when I'm going back through the facility. But I don't really know that for sure. We'll see. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. That's not a good. I think I'm gonna have to reload. I'm stuck in the geometry of this place. Shit. The first time it's happened to me, to be fair. I said about the portals being cursed. Yeah. I've done a lot of traveling though, and that's that hasn't happened to me before, so that's, you know, a good thing, I guess. Rip. Heading back to my Cyclops to save, and it crashed. Oh no! Yeah, you gotta save like crazy with this fucking game. God damn. Are you playing it on PS4 as well? I imagine it crashes a hell of a lot more often on PS4 than on PC. Yeah, F's for sure. Clipped into the enforcement platform before in your Seamoth and had to reload. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever... Holy shit. The first time I've ever, clipped through something yet. So far. Platform didn't load fast enough for the speed of the Seamoth, and you ended up in the elevator. Rip. That's so the big downside of the portals is that they force too many things to load too quickly, and it really fucks with the game. I only ever crashed once, and it was when I got a floater stuck to me, and it sent me into space at Mach 100. What were you playing on? Bugs sometimes, but doesn't crash often on PC? Yeah, I would imagine it wouldn't crash very often. These crashes, these like blue screens are PlayStation error codes, right? So... Floaters are cursed. Did it actually crash the game when it fired you off into space? Or did you just have to, like, crash because it soft-locked? It did, it literally crashed. That's crazy. Floaters are awesome. You mean when they're not firing you into space at Mach 100? Not loading this shit up again tonight. Just gonna fuck right off and play something else. Aw, that's a shame. You should keep at it, my dude. Too late to get obsessed with recovering my progress. Then the second time you go, it's a lot quicker. Knowing where things is helpful. Use them to fire other things into space. Your only use is being food for the Reaper Leviathan at the back of the Aurora. And you rush Cyclops before Seamoth. After beating this, I am totally going to watch a speedrun of it. I would like to see this game speedrun. Yeah, you know to bring the purple tablets, that's a big one. Yeah, grabbing the purple tablets, then going to one place, then down to the other. Also, craft a... After you get the blue tablets, craft a second one. You need 2 of any given tablet that you need in any facility. All the facilities require 2 tablets, basically, is what I'm saying. Thought I was done with the purple tablet. Yeah, when I went down there, I brought all my tablets. I had like 3 purples and an orange, and I ended up using both purples, so that worked out well. Yeah, 2 purples, 2 blues. So you'll need to craft a blue, which means you'll need a green cube and whatever else is required for that. I don't remember. Something more common. Outer Worlds is like Subnautica or like No Man's Sky? I don't think so, Korayama-sama. I think it's more of, like, an open world RPG. It's from, the same folks who made, Fallout New Vegas, but also a bunch of other things that aren't necessarily that open world. So I'm not sure if it's open world. I think it is, though. I'm gonna find out. The orange tablet facility only has 1. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sick. I actually had saved really recently. Outer Worlds is like neither. Maybe the people who made New Vegas. Yeah, but they've also done a lot of things. I can't remember the name of the company. I'm totally blanking for some reason. Less inventory bloated than a Fallout game, but has a lot more in common with Fallout or Skyrim. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be, you know, something different. If you read the description, it says that if enough floaters latch onto a Leviathan, it will float them above water where they will suffocate. Haven't tried it yet, but I just love that it's in the datapad entry. Won't suffocate. Brought 10 one time when you fought the Reaper at the back of the Aurora to death at night. Simple knife and a simple oxygen tank. It won't suffocate, it'll just like be stuck up at the top, I guess. Obsidian. Yes, obsidian. Yeah, single player. You're looking for other games like that or No Man's Sky. If you're looking for like a first-person one, I don't know many others. I do know, Terraria is a really good sort of crafting and survival type game. Recruit NPCs to travel with you. Oh, cool. I did not know that. Oh, you've seen better days, eh? Or friend. Where was I going to? Oh, yes. You like it? There are 2 DLC expansions. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play those because I'm actually borrowing the game. So buying DLCs for a game that I'm borrowing seems crazy. I'd have to really like it, you know? And if that was the case, I'd probably just end up buying it for PC instead of playing it on PlayStation. Must have been a brutal knockdown. I did similar after a Reaper got my Seamoth. I had a stasis rifle though, so it made it a little easier. Like using the build tool to send Leviathans to space. How do you do that? That fellow looks fooked. You're not wrong. They've seen better days. Yeah, you're only like just behind me too, Hooligan, so you're gonna see all this stuff pretty soon. Do we heat up the butter now? Mukbang stream. Let's eat this Emperor. I can't remember which of these portals is gonna bring me where I want to go. Took inspiration with Marguerite a bit too far. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Outer Worlds at all. Like every game that I intend to play, I haven't seen any gameplay, any trailers, nothing. So yeah, I'm stoked about it. You bought a digital for PS4, so you got the DLCs. Haven't touched them yet, though. Nice. You build over top of them, and it sends them into space? They hatched the babies yet? Spoiler alert. Yep. Yeah, just really recently. And I deactivated the big old gun. You platinumed Outer Worlds. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, so you were super into it. That's awesome. I'm excited. You bought it too? One of your favorite parts? Yeah, that was very cool. I enjoyed that. Is this fairly near my home? My home base? Oh, they're like a kilometer away. Damn. Ah, shit. I was hoping I would be nearer when I headed over here. Oof. Oh, come on. No! There we go. There we go. There we go. How's it going, Eric? No surprise that that's where the scrolling came from. Oh my gosh. I go try to build a multi-purpose room on one and watch it go flying. I tried to build till build limit, gave up at 5,000. Whoa, crazy. 1K isn't that far. Well, it is for the stupid fucking mech to go, though. But I think it's, I don't know, it's about as good as I'll get, so. C'est la vie! Unless any of the other portals are a little closer, but I doubt they are. Your eyes. How's it going, Eric? What's shaking, man? And thank you, Jeannie, for the lovely webcam redeem. It's always nice to give someone something nice to look at, you know? Moon pool fragment. Ah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of different channel point things that are, you know, sort of affect the stream itself. Not much. Relaxing before bed. Ooh, sounds chill. Sounds like a chill time. Here we go! Alright, we gotta travel a goddamn kilometer with this stupid thing. What's the bug you guys got that was the most absurd in the game? Well, for me it was the game-breaking falling through a platform. That and the crashing, losing 4 hours of progress. That was pretty game breaking. Prawn suit became a kill zone? How so? Floater helmet to space. Game glitched and the Cyclops destroyed your Seamoth? Oh. Ah, there we go. Now that I can see the ship, I have a better idea of kind of where things are at. Okay. Huh. Launched yourself into the stratosphere with a portable air pump by accident? First it bugged at the lava castle, got out of the facility, but behaved like it was inside? Walking on land, then a warper teleported me, and my prawn became a kill zone that anything got near died. Whoa, wild. Floater stealing my Cyclops and it just flipping away to the ends of the ocean. Carrying a broken Seamoth on my Cyclops and it wouldn't open? Weird. I didn't know you could put a Seamoth into the Cyclops. That's really good to know.
Welcome aboard.
Landed 5 kilometers into the void on the way back down. Okay. So. What do I want to do here? I want to, get them sideways, just get teleported to the safe shallows. Huh. So I guess the next thing to do is to build a thing to escape from this planet. Build a rocket. Let's try it. Get eaten by ghost reapers. Womp womp. All right. What's level 1? Titanium ingot times 2, computer chip, lead times 4. Okay. Why would you want to leave this planet? It's amazing. Well, our work here is done. You know, we've saved the monsters. Loaded a Cyclops with ion power cells. Is that a weird thing to do? Damn, I need 2 titanium ingots, but I don't have any titanium left, it seems. Oh, here's some. Okay, I'll have to go grab a bunch of titanium, I guess. That's fine. I also need a computer chip and 4 lead. What does lead look like again? Right, this one. 3 lead. 4 lead. And what's a computer chip? Now conquer another planet. Exactly. Computer chip requires 2 table coral, a gold, and 2 copper. 2 copper, a gold, and 2 coral. Gold. 2 copper. I don't have any copper anywhere. And 2 coral samples. Oh, I don't have any coral samples left either. Whoa, wild. That's fine, that's a quick fix. Here we go. And then 2 copper as well. No? Okay, I'll have to grab some copper. It'll ask to build in deeper water. That's fine. About 30 lockers full of iron power cells. Get to the world limit. Go play Subnautica 2. Electric Igloo. What's copper in again? What's the thing that it's found in? Is it sandstone or limestone or what? I don't remember the difference. Which one has copper? Lime? Okay. Not an inaccurate description. One copper. Two copper. All right. Copper wire. Yo, there are no names. How you doing this evening? computer. We'll put this shit on. Fuck the water temple. You don't like the water temple? My god. When did you become a communist? Nobody likes Zelda water temples. Throw on some tunes then. You know how the song request feature works, don't you? You're good? Excellent, I'm glad to hear that. How am I? That's a good question. I'm okay. I'm doing alright. Oh yeah, the 2 titanium ingots. Derp. I need some serious titanium. Throw on our Stream Raiders battle here. We've got 21 people who have entered this battle. Awesome. Did I tell you about the Reaper living by my base in the safe shallows? No, that sounds stressful. Followed from the Aurora. Oh, wow. You'll have to take care of him. Figure out a way to kick him out of your area. We're gonna go to this one, I think, and then we'll go boop and then boop. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, both of these connect. Let's try this one. Maybe this will be better than a silver chest. Maybe this will be a gold. There we go. And then place rogues just all over the place. Lockchick, I'll hook you up with the reward for this one. Trying to remind me if you get the opportunity, but I'll try to remember it. You murdered it with the prawn. Nice. Only takes 100 hits with the knife. Jesus. Grapple drill. You're leaving now? Awesome. Have an awesome night. Have an awesome night. Appreciate the help. Okay, titanium, probably the best source of titanium that's near here is gonna be all those, metal salvages around. Oops, didn't mean to take a screenshot. There's like metal salvage everywhere around here. How many can I carry? 3 more. And then I'll go back and turn them into titanium. Two. Three. 20 seconds to kill with a Seamoth that's been loaded with 4 torpedo launchers. 4 torpedo launchers. That seems like overkill. Wanna try that on your new neighbor, the ghost? Jesus. Why are you guys building next to such sketchy neighbors? Building next to giant monsters. For the stun rifles, you don't waste any ammo. Boom! 2 titanium ingots. Maybe we're not making ladders. Here we go. Wow. That's a big ass structure. Nanobots. What's that autocon? Nanomachines. Cool. Okay, so now we need plasteel ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. I had no idea you could grab those. Oh, sick. So plasteel ingot is going to need another bit of titanium, so that's fine. We still got metal salvage marked, and we can pick up 7 of them before our inventory is full. One. Do 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 do. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And we get out. Lubricant meets lubricant. Womp womp womp.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Doo doop doop. Doo doop doo doop doo. Doodle 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 doo. Four. 5. 6. 7. Turn one of them into a titanium ingot. And store the rest. Oh, not my rock locker. My titanium locker. So we have a titanium ingot. That needs to be plasteel. Then we also need copper wire and some lube. I don't have any lubricant right now. And what's the other ingredient in plasteel ingot? 2 lithium. Okay, that's an easier one. Or at least I thought it was. The fuck? Didn't I have a ton of lithium at one point? Hmm. Oh! Let's add these to my stock. You're lost in Lost River? Yeah, that'll happen. I found myself lost for quite some time in Lost River. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. I don't think any diamonds are needed in completing the rocket, now that I'm thinking about it. Do-do-do, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Actually, I'm going to put these in a different locker. And that'll leave enough room for all the shit that I wanted to pile in here. There we go. Other. So this will have the crystalline sulfur, the kyanite. Oh, Jesus, I have way too many ion cubes in here. We'll put some ion cubes into my overflow locker here. So the only downside is that I didn't find the stuff that I need for the plastic which is lithium. I also need a creepvine seed cluster. So I need 2 lithium, creepvine seed, and copper. Let's go do some proper mining of copper, I guess. And while that's searching for copper, let's grab a little seed pod. I thought that the legs of my fucking mech were some of these creepvine seeds, just like on the other side. Silly. Actually, yeah, I'll stow a couple of these and then turn one into lubricant. Lubricant. And then, 2 copper and 2... What was the other thing? Oh my god. Lithium. Lithium. Lithium and copper. Okay. Well, we got a lot of crafting to do for this fucking final part. Real grind at the end here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I marked copper. I was hoping that it would, like, show me the copper deposit that's within range. It doesn't put items on that list unless they are within range. So there is copper somewhere. What a spaz. Finally get out and get my sub in there. Yeah, that's a real challenge. Dude, why is this not marking where the copper is? You have one job. I guess I can go instead, have it search for lithium deposits. Or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have it look for the little random shitty pockets that the things you have to crack open. Oh, I took all my batteries out. I still have a full battery. That's good. Doodle-doo. Find the copper ore, you fucking thing. Suck. Alright, which one was it again? Limestone, right? Limestone has copper in it. Does the other one have lithium, or am I gonna have to, like, really go hunting for lithium? 'Cause that's a pain in the ass. Well, that was one quick copper ore. Just swing by your Lost River base and gather lithium there by the truck ton. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that is the thing to do. I feel like every time I break a piece of limestone, it spawns another one somewhere nearby. Like, I wonder if that is legitimately how it works. Oh man, we had such a good meal for dinner. Got some sushi takeout. So tasty. Oh, I've got a lot of inventory space. Sick. Well, I'm just gonna fill my inventory with this shit. It's nice being back, like, around my base, you know, where I feel safe. I'm tired of fleeing from dragons. No major predators around here. What kind of fish was it? What kind of fish was what? Oh, the sushi. Oh, all kinds of stuff. I had mostly tuna and salmon. But we also had some unagi. We did some sashimi and some rolls. Got yeah, a few different things. I really like spicy rolls. Stop leaping out of the water. Jesus. Replenish my oxygen here. Sounds good? Yeah, very. And it's all like, you know, good, fresh fish, because we're, you know, we live surrounded by the sea. And one more will be my inventory full. Whoops, that's not where I want to go. There we go. Which doesn't keep me full for a long time, though. Maybe you're not eating enough of it. I had 3 rolls. I find it's tons. My problem is I love it so much. I want to eat more even when I'm like way too full. Got some prawn as well on one of the rolls. The little one loves prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, okay, so I need to figure that out. Um, 2 lithium. Damn. Can I make cured cuttlefish? I believe you can. Do I have lithium in the Cyclops? I might have lithium in the Cyclops, but I'm not certain about that. I'm just trying to think of if I should bring the mech with me. It's so annoying to bring. I guess I'll just bring this asshole a kilometer. I mean, I could just, like, bomb over to the Cyclops, grab everything out of it, come back here, and, like, do a couple trips like that until I've got all the useful materials out of the Cyclops, but I don't know if there's lithium in there, so I might have to mine it. 1,300 meters. Here we go. Yo, thanks for the host, Atomic Bomb. Much appreciated. Sucks that I can't bring my Seamoth deep. That'd be really nice. That's like all I want, really. Is to have my Seamoth bombing around. Being fast. Being full of storage. Oh, we're halfway there. We're halfway to like a third of the way. Subnautica is another game stuck on my backlog. It's a good one. It's a good one overall. Yeah. The end game slows down pretty drastically, but up until then, like, the game really does have, like, a good momentum, good pacing, good feelings of, like, discovery and accomplishment throughout. It's pretty great. I'd certainly recommend it. It's been on my backlog a long time. I only just finally got to it because channel points. Wyra decided that this is what I'm playing. Vehicles in below zero have some pretty big quality of life upgrades when you eventually get around playing it. I think you'll like them. Sick. I feel like Subnautica needed another survivor to show up at some point. It kinda had that, you know? Like the fucking rescue came and arrived and like tried to land, you know? You have the second one as well? Nice. Yeah, big old backlog. You can also see all of those things on my website. I was thinking about just redirecting it so that it's, by going to my website, like, all of those, commands, like, backlog and, you know, to, like, check my list of completed games and whatnot, so they all just redirect to my website. I have the spreadsheet of all those things embedded in the site. And then people get to see the website that I spent a bunch of fucking time and effort on. You know it's good because it's a .rocks domain. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back to my sub. It's just if there's no lithium on my sub, it'll feel like a bit of a wasted trip. Yeah. Let's do it. You know it's legit when it's a .rocks? Absolutely. The only good domain, really. Oh, got stuck in the terrain. There we go. Nice website there. Why, thank you. Let me know if you have any feedback, any criticism or whatever. Always looking to improve my shit. Want to bring your Cyclops back out, honestly? Otherwise, you'll have to do what I did and build a second one. Rip. Okay. Like the website, easy to navigate. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I only have a couple pages on it. But yeah. Got the, most of the pertinent information there, I think. Plus, it's got all the information for the D&D campaign on the Flash D&D page, which is kind of nice. And now it was going to be January 6th, or sorry, January 30th, but I think it might be February 6th for our next session, actually. I have to change that. Looks like it might have gotten pushed a little bit. Let's top up my food and water while I'm here. You know what? No, I can make it back. I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, you fucking glitchy-ass thing. There's a dude on PS with the screen name Rocks in My Dick Hole. I mean, I didn't know that, but, like, I am unsurprised. I can only hope they took inspiration from my name. You know? Oh, you fucking penis. The second crash tonight, and I've only been at it for 2 hours. Oh, these portals, man. Jesus, they're crashing the game like a motherfucker. Oh. I don't think I saved in a little bit, too, so that sucks. You have it on PS4 too? Oh, did you say after building the platform? I believe so, yes. Yeah, the portal's a part of the game. It's just, because I'm playing it on PlayStation, it can't load everything fast enough. So it's just like crashing like crazy. The portal's a part of the game, but like, being on PlayStation isn't, you know? Really, like every game, it's not really built for a console, you know. Modern games are like kind of have consoles as an afterthought, and it shows. Game is in a few ways too ambitious. I could see that, yeah, to a certain degree. Ran into load issues with Far Cry 6 on PS4. Yeah, you know, it's just going to be how it is, you know. Cyberpunk is probably the most drastic example of that. Where it's just like, oh yeah, porting it to console can't be that bad, right? Oh, ho, ho, never mind. Hey, babe. Oh yeah, sure. It's not a bad idea. Mm-hmm. I like mine too. Mm-hmm.
Oh, also.
Supporting cast?
Yeah.
Consoles are a dying thing. Yeah, I feel like consoles are kind of always going to be around. Most of the time, they're not going to be like what Nintendo does, like the Switch, where it's like its own unique thing with its own library of games. But even then, other games are creeping in on Switch, right? Because now the Switch has all these, you know, all these like little Steam indie games. Oh damn! Yeah, that was a late reward reminder. That's all good. The next battle will have a better reward anyway, so I'll hook you up. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, okay. I got the lubricant. I got the copper wire. So I just have to float back there. That's fine. Ugh, janky hack, mate.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Let me think here. Yeah, I guess we gotta take the mech back again. Holy shit. Okay, this time I'm gonna save before I start playing with portals.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Yeah, I said that earlier. I figured out a way to go, because I realized, like, oh, I could travel 200 meters up from one facility to another, or I could use a portal and then use that as a relay to another portal, and truly was thinking in portals. Come on, give me that speed boost. There we go. Vita and PS4 equals Switch. Nintendo just made Sony's idea successful while Sony failed to do it. Were you talking to me, saying, was I calling you Captain? Did I say Captain at some point? Oh, okay. Yes, Rear Admiral. Yeah, I think, the Switch is successful because it's got Nintendo's own games. Like, it's got Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, and so its success is in the fact that they refuse to put their games on PC, despite the fact that they could obviously do so much more with them, if they were, you know? But, I mean, that's, you know, the reason that they sell so many consoles. Vita would have been done great if they just kept the maintenance compatibility outside the Japanese audience. Was it sort of a bigger deal in Japan? The Tom Waits of handheld consoles? Be Admiral in my rear. Yeah, Sonic gets that a lot. What are you watching? Sure.
Good.
Kim has made a lewd comment to you, by the way, just so you know. He's just in the midst of checking out a televisual program. Something with slightly better writing than my janky crap over here. I think this is lithium, right? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this on my way. Cruising for bonks. It had a proper launch worldwide, but after launch they just didn't bother to do anything with it outside of Japan-only content. Ah. And he could have done the same with Sly Cooper, Ratchet, many others. I can stream games from my PS4 to my Vita. Not with the idea, not tossing it aside. Yeah, Steam kind of did the same, right? Steam had tons of different ambitious things that all flopped. Have they released their handheld thing yet? Has that come and gone? Or are we still waiting on their version of the Switch? I haven't been keeping up on that. Silly Kim. Alright. Let's save before we go janking it up here. It sucks because there's kind of a conundrum when it comes to these portals. Like, the best way to make sure the game doesn't crash is to just move slowly, allow everything to load, but then at the same time, I have, like, hunger and thirst, you know? And so I kind of, the game is like, oh, you gotta move or you'll starve to death. But then, like, if you move, your game will crash. Let it finish saving? Nah, I like to live dangerously. Still waiting on the Steam Deck? Yeah, I bet. I'm not surprised. I think it's too ambitious a concept. Kim needs someone to help out with her navy. Why anyone's being weird about this? Yeah, landlocked states I hear have the best navies, absolutely. You have thirst too. Think of the game crashing as your character dying of the bends. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh, every modern game saves by like creating a second save and then deleting the original only once the first is fully completed, right? It would be insane to do it the way they used to, where they wipe your save and then create a new one. Yeah, yeah. Everyone outside of Canada knows this incredibly obscure song that you have mentioned. The song with less than 1 million views. Everyone knows it. Is this Lad Zeppelin? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh my god, really? Stuck again. Oh lord. Help. There we go. Oh boy. No, dude! Fuck! There we go. We're living dangerously with the fear of a corrupt memory card for N64, PS1, or PS2. Yeah, totally. That was a valid fear back in the day. We had bunches of PS1 and PS2 corruptions. I don't think I ever had any corruptions for the PS1 or PS2. Or N64, actually. Not that I can think of. A few games that just couldn't save a game properly, like Darkstone or Airgees. Man, I thought that Airgees was like a fever dream I had. I remember the gameplay was terrible, but it had like Final Fantasy characters in it. It was such a weird game. Like the Airgees roguelike mode. Constantly created corrupted saves across even new cards. Ooh, that does sound janky. Sick. Especially for capture card thingy. Depends. What are you capturing? If you're just going to be capturing PS4, I would recommend just using the software. PS4 Remote Play instead, and then not even buying a capture card. If you want to mostly stream Switch games, then you'll need a capture card, and for that I would recommend probably an Elgato. They're kind of the industry standard. But if you're wanting to stream retro consoles, then you'll need additional hardware or perhaps a different capture card. Hey Truehog, how's it going? Oh, third blue screen of the night. Yeah, so it depends on what you want to stream. I would say that a Switch is really the only reason to pick up a capture card, and if that's like the main thing you're going to be streaming. But yeah, streaming things like Super Nintendo or older consoles requires an additional piece of hardware. The one that I use is called RetroTink. Got retro systems involved too, and some stuff to output to HDMI. So just because a thing outputs to HDMI doesn't necessarily mean that it'll stream easily. Like PS3 has weird encryption, so you actually need an HDMI splitter. And even then, not any HDMI splitter. There's some that specifically that you need that will end up as an incidental kind of aspect of using the splitter. It ends up bypassing the encryption. But honestly, as far as like retro systems goes, I would recommend just emulating rather than spending like $400 on extra hardware just for streaming those consoles. At least until you've streamed enough that you've like wait until you've made that much off of streaming and then invest in those extras that are totally unnecessary and just kind of nice things, you know? You can't stream PS3, you're not going to cry. Yeah, that's one of the harder ones, unfortunately. Go with AverMedia. That both Elgato is also good, but AverMedia has newer industry features. They're the first to come out with ultra wide and HDR, and usually cheaper. Yeah, I wouldn't worry so much about whether something has newer features, but you want them to have compatibility with older things. And I believe that there are capture cards that will work with older consoles. There's one actually that was recommended to me by Dr. Swellman, who is a speedrunner of retro games, but I can't remember the name of it. And I ended up getting an Elgato because I was like, I'm not going to stream retro consoles, fuck it. And then I ended up getting into speedrunning Earthbound and wanting to play it on the Super Nintendo, and so I ended up having to pick up the RetroTink after all, which was like an extra $150, you know? So really, yeah, you just want something that will stream older consoles that's going to have either extra inputs or will be compatible with converters. You know what I mean? Destiny 2 in HDR is amazing compared to not on the topic. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think Hooligan is looking to stream like, you know, in, you know, any kind of super high sort of resolution or whatever. Like, on Twitch, you're kind of limited to 720 no matter what. So, you know, any other sort of things like, you know, streaming in HD or super high res or anything like that is kind of not really, you know, a thing. Indeed, I do have an idea for the little one. Yo, EDH, how you doing? What's happening, man? How was your stream? If you're spending your money and they cost the same, I'm getting all the new features personally. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Of all the capture cards I've seen, the one that has the best hardware, or sorry, not the best hardware, but the best software, from what I understand, is Elgato. They're kind of like the industry standard. But yeah, if you're wanting to stream retro stuff, there's another card. I just don't remember the name of it. I need to go in and check that out. There's like messages in his Discord about it. Pretty good. Long had an epic world fire happen. Good stuff. It's always fun to drop a nuke on things now and then. Oh shit. Oh, I went through and then back. Oh fuck. I got mixed up after after having the game blue screen again. If the retro game's on the Switch, then play them there. A cheaper way to go when you get started. Yeah, kind of. I would say I wouldn't do it on the Switch either. The Switch is going to... you can do today's Wordle now. Nice. This Switch is going to require a capture card. But you don't need a capture card if you're going to be streaming via your PC, like with an emulator. So I would say emulation is probably going to be your best bet. And if like things like the controller are a thing that's kind of like a deal breaker for you, then my other recommendation would be to use a controller that am I going in circles, or is it just because it crashed? I'm spacing on how I get back to that facility. I'm pretty sure it's through here. How do I get to the power plant again? Am I just going in a circle? God damn. Yo! Big Duck Energy coming in with a raid. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Hopefully I don't give you any spoilers for your Subnautica playthrough. Real Mom Gaming, thank you for the follow.
You gotta keep going, I think. Oh, you gotta keep going. Oh, is it? Oh, it's like that?
Medpack, welcome in. How are you this evening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Robo Demoness, thank you for the follow. Holy. Appreciate that, y'all. Yeah, welcome in, one and all. So we're just sort of around the end game of Subnautica right now. So, spoilers abound. I am currently trying to remember how to get to a spot. I'm at a point where there's like, we're starting to get access to like portals and stuff, and I'm forgetting which portals go where. But yeah, welcome in one and all. So after Subnautica, I'm going to be playing Outer Worlds. Generally speaking, I play just RPGs. Whatever games I've heard are good, and that the community recommends are generally the things that I play. So I do like a poll on my Discord, and whatever wins is what I play next. So we've got I think Outer Worlds up next, and Dream Daddy, the dad dating sim, is also very highly voted, because who doesn't like a good meme? And what else? I forget what was third place on the poll, but I think yeah, those will be kind of our next couple of games, I imagine. Outer Worlds, I think, is going to take a bit. It's like an open world game, from what I understand. I get the cost efficiency of using an emulator, but like I have a lot of old cartridges, original hardware and controllers and stuff. Yeah, me too. But the thing is, you like the additional cost of streaming those is just the part that's a pain in the butt. But I'll look into which emulators work with retro games, or not emulators, which capture cards work best with retro consoles, because there's only a few. And I kind of regret not getting one, to be honest, that does work for retro stuff. Oh my god, this game isn't loading things now. I blue screened 3 times tonight. Like my PlayStation is having a tough time with this, so I don't know. Throw up a graphic, spoiler alert, endgame near. An Amazon Fine, an external cap card, dongle you plug the HDMI into. Yeah, that's commonly how most of them work, actually. Capture cards. You got one for $20? Works with your Switch. Wow, that's awesome. That's good to hear. That's what you use. Nice. I'd get a capture card personally. You can use them for so many things. Yeah, I guess so. It's just that they don't work for retro consoles generally, and that's what you're wanting. So, yeah, just really look into which capture card you get and make sure it works with retro consoles, because most don't. And the extra hardware is a real pain in the ass. The retro tank that I have is like, it's good, but it's also a little bit janky. It's like, there's only one small company that makes them, and so it's like a small, fairly fragile looking thing that's like not, it's not like a, well, like a real retail product, you know? It's pretty sketch. But yeah, I'll look into that for you, because I'm in a bunch of discords with like retro speedrunners and stuff. What if the end game is easier than beating the blue screening? So far, we're being defeated by the PlayStation constantly crashing. That's the problem with these portals, is they bring me from one place to the next, and I'm pretty sure that it's just that the PlayStation is having a... Oh, fuck me in the portal! God damn it! God damn it! The PlayStation isn't able to handle loading the next area up, I think. Fuck. Fuck. We play Battle Royale with the little dudes? Yeah, the avatars can absolutely Battle Royale. There we go, Sonnet's got one going on. Yeah, the end game is real tough when you can't access it. This is fucking brutal. Let's try once more. Oof. There's like a $20 knockoff that works pretty well. It's highest 1080, 30 FPS, suits some people's needs. I think 30 FPS is all you're getting for most retro consoles anyway. So that probably works fine. Like 1080, you're gonna be upscaling from like 480 from a Super Nintendo, right? So that'll be totally fine. Rytonin, is that right? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got a bunch of avatars, by the way, for those who are into changing theirs up. That is the little there's a little extension down in one of my panels that you can use, or I just popped it in a chat as well, so you can open it in a new tab if you like and change what your avatar is. You can also like control them and stuff like that. The little stream avatars are kind of fun to mess around with. They have been having a little glitch lately. Like, see how Kim is Great's avatar is like offset from its name tag? It's been happening a bunch lately, and I'm not sure why. I mentioned it to the creator in their Discord, and he was kind of unsure of why that is as well. It's strange. Anyway, sorry, let me catch up a little bit. I got a pretty good Lenovo cap card for $50 that I use for anything with an HDMI cable. Gaming PC is also a Lenovo Legion. Nice. Yeah, I bet they work especially well together. Did the Jan 23rd D&D stream get canceled? Yeah, totally. So next Sunday, I think the senator is going to be out of town. This Sunday, Tass, it didn't work well for Tass. And then the following Sunday, I think Vitriol has ended up having to cancel. So I think it's actually going to be another 3 weeks before our next. I might have to change that D&D command, actually, yet again. Unfortunately, it's tough to organize a bunch of full-grown adults' schedules, you know? But I believe February 6th is the next one. At the moment, we'll see. We've been working on the scheduling. It's been a bit of a pain. Oh, motherfuckers. Well done, Kim. Pure skill. What a wonderful day to be a horrible goose. Okay, so this time, I'm going to go through the first portal. It's going to bring me to a facility, and I'm going to climb out from that facility instead of relaying through a second portal. I think it's just going through a portal and then another portal is having to load too many areas and it's crashing the game. So, my two ideas are either stand still for a long time and just let everything really load, make sure everything's fine, just like wait, or work my way through normally without using these fucking portals. So I think we're gonna do the latter for now, and we'll see how that works. Scheduling is the hardest part of D&D. Absolutely. Yeah. Unfortunately, our in-person campaign hasn't fired for several weeks now as well. So it's tough. It's tough getting a bunch of full-grown adults and parents and stuff like that all together. You know. My schedule is certainly limited by the fact that I've got a little 2.5-year-old adorable little sweetie. Someone posted God of War today on Twitter, playing it on a CRT TV at 75 hertz. Technology was ahead of its time. God of War, like, for PS1, or the new God of War, but on, like, a CRT. That's a link on Amazon. Nice. I love it. Everyone trading links for hardware and stuff. God of War is now released on PC. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's also on Switch, isn't it? Or was that a meme I saw? I don't know. What do you think of the wine, by the way? I dig it. I like most wine. I'm pretty easy, I think. So we've gone through one portal. We're about to go into another area. Let's save. We're gonna save constantly at this point because we're crashing just so often. And the save takes a long time. I don't want it to crash during the save, so I'm just gonna wait a sec. So a lot of action going on here. Good time to raid on in. Yeah, what a pain in the butt. But yeah, so I picked up an Elgato because it's kind of like the industry standard. They're not the best on the market, but they are kind of the most well-known and the most supported, with some of the best software. So I was using, that's what I'm using at the moment, actually. I'm not using Remote Play right now. I'm using the capture card software. The main thing is that for playing with older stuff, I needed a thing called a Retro Tink, and it's literally like just a little chip. I mean, it's almost like a Raspberry Pi with just like a bunch of inputs on it and like a little piece of like plexiglass on top to kind of keep them covered. It's like a pretty janky little piece of hardware. Oh yeah, we've also got our Stream Raiders minigame going on. Let's fire that off. Got a bunch of folks who are who've contributed their units to the battle. We got 16 people who are taking part in our Stream Raiders battle. Let's do that as well. Here's that section of God of War is now released. It sounds both more cool and more ominous. We'll just get rid of the on PC. Yeah, so the RetroTink worked really well. The nice thing about it too is the RetroTink and the Elgato are both basically lossless. Like there's no latency. So I got an internal capture card specifically, the Elgato 60S, I think it's called, which is goes into your PCIe slot and therefore has a like no latency as opposed to the USB one, which apparently has like just a tiny bit, not super noticeable, but I game off of my OBS capture, so any latency would be pretty damn noticeable to me. And someone redeemed the reward. Lockchick. Yes. Just got to go through my redeems each time. There you go. So this, you get 200 gold instead of just the 50. So boom, even better. And then we'll do some bronze chest. So this is a slightly easier one than the previous one. This should go pretty smooth. Of course, it's a glitched version. It's got all this like glitchy terrain and stuff like that, which is intentional. It's like that's the current event. The theme is glitch. We got song requests on as well, by the way. So to those who want to listen to some tunes, I've got all my audio routed in such a way that it's not saved to, you know, VODs or highlights or anything. You know what? Let's try this path once more. One more time, we're gonna try and see. Now that we've waited a while in this area, maybe it won't crash. Yeah, so we've got all our audio set up, so you know, VODs, highlights, clips, stuff like that don't have any of the music in the background, so hopefully, you know, we have to be a little less wary of DMCA. Here we go. And the song request command, for those who are unfamiliar, is !SR for song request. Or you can spell out song request fully, but that's crazy. I'm clipping into the terrain less already, so that's good. Maybe I have waited long enough to like fully load this area. Maybe it won't blue screen the moment I go through this portal again. Let's find out. Oh, why split words? Agreed. Why bother? If you add the wrong song, like a song that you didn't intend to, you can also type !wrong song, one word, and that will undo your last entry. Because sometimes it grabs the wrong track. That's why we don't use vowels in Hebrew. Too much hassle. It's just quicker. It's just quicker that way. How's it going, Illarox? What is shaking this fine day? How's the future? How's your Monday going? You see how you capture cards are better, but the externals still work fine? Yeah, they work fine. Absolutely. But yeah, just you see how you're better, so that is how I went. 'Cause I like better stuff. Glad you got an external. Do you like growling vocals? Not generally, honestly. Like I am a fan
such a fun
of...
game.
Yo, Callistrid with the 12 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? I agree. Subnautica is overall quite fun. The fact that I've had it crash 3 or 4 times today in the course of just a couple hours is a little rough, but overall, it is a very fun game. I agree. I conquer. Oh! Yeah! Again. So brutal. Thinking of adding song, I was like, Shueisha would totally DMCA for using their music. Yeah, as far as growling vocals go, I don't mind growling vocals, but they're not high on my list. Like, I do like metal, but usually I prefer more clean vocals and yeah, that's just sort of my preference. Could be better at home recovering right now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Because I can switch to my laptop when I'm playing a super heavy game on the PC and use 2 PC setup. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really have any interest in figuring out a 2 PC setup. I like just having everything happening like incontrollable from one place. Like I know Sky, for example, has like a 2 PC setup, and his one of his PCs is in the other room, so there's like some things that he just can't change on the fly while he's streaming. It's the company that owns One Piece. Oh, I see. Yeah, the toddler likes Lady Baby, because it's silly music. Well, and because she, she's been exposed to it. She likes the music that's played for her, generally. Thankfully not getting bad symptoms from COVID, just very mild. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's, I've definitely heard all kinds of varying things. I mean, from real brutal, impossible to breathe, to just, like, not too bad.
Warning, emergency power only.
I'm glad to hear that you're not
offline.
Not getting too fucked up by it. Two weeks. Rough for him and his 2 kids. His wife luckily didn't get hit hard. Yeah, stressful. Full album stream. Never got COVID. Yesterday someone was coughing heavily in our not so big gym. Oof. That sucks. Been out for 4 days, still out for 3. Got to spend your 20th birthday at home instead of work, so got extra sleep. I mean, it's a small blessing, right? As far as known issues with DirectX 12. Yeah, I mean, PS4 is, you know, it's a console. Played Skyrim with 1200 mods, and in 4K it worked my PC so hard I had to use a 2 PC setup. Yeah, that'll make things a little tougher. I don't really have to worry about that because I just play most games in like 720 because that's what I'm streaming them at. Where you at? The dragon out here somewhere? So intimidating. Thank you for the webcam redeem. Much appreciated. Why is it so much darker in the lava zone than usual? I have no concept of 2 PC setup. How does one set it up? Yeah, basically the idea is you stream from one computer and the other computer you're like capturing to stream. So on one computer you're playing the game and then you're like sending that to a second computer which is handling the actual streaming of the game. You know what I mean? That's the concept behind it, at least. Is this a way out? Can't be. That would be too easy, right? Yeah, no, this doesn't go out. This is a dead end. Whoa. Yeah, I don't believe that Sky uses a capture card for it. Or maybe he does, but, the, like, guide I've seen... Oh, shit. For setting it up didn't involve a capture card. Whew, I do not want that big fucker to see me. Now I just have to find the fucking exit. Yeah, apparently the audio was a big fucking headache. That was something that, that Sky was having a real pain in the ass with. It was also giving him that audio latency thing, so he had to, like, kind of add artificial lag to his entire stream to compensate for the audio latency. Can you battle with those big ones? Probably, but I don't want to. I do not have the inclination to fight with a fucking massive fire-breathing dragon. Aha, there's a way out. I believe that's where I came in. Yes, it is. Sick. Did I? Yeah, I did get a bunch of lithium. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whew, 100% in, you like it? Comedy without awkward so far? That's good. There's the Ringo. Alright, let's GT the F out of here. Oh, come on! Fuck this grapple arm. Or the jump jets, rather. The part that's stressing me out. Our battle will be glorious. Today is a great day to die. Oh yeah, you can't grapple to some pieces of terrain for some reason. Aren't streaming heavy AAA shooters, you probably don't need a 2PC setup. Yeah, maybe I would say most people don't need a 2PC setup. I mean, I would say it's just like multiplayer gaming, really, that requires it. And even then, like, it doesn't require it, but it's the only type of gaming I would say that could really benefit from it, would be a better way of putting it. Oh, you fucking penis! Attached to this. There we go. Tell that to Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, if you're, you know, modding the shit out of a game to make it incredibly, resource intensive, then yes, I would say that certainly that would also be something that could benefit from it. Yeah, I would say the CPU isn't really even as relevant as the GPU when it comes to streaming. Because your GPU is doing the heavy lifting for the game and for the streaming itself, right? Like the encoding. So that's the real MVP. Okay, back until the sun goes down. Oh, that was close. Oh.
All systems online.
Okay, alright, we're back in our fucking sub. Holy shit. And a save. And now, let us away.
Engine powering up.
The creepiest voice in this thing. So silly.
Ahead slow.
Yeah, crypto mining. Yeah, you know that Skyrim mod where you mine crypto? Just there's another rhythm of the heart. Oh yeah, here we go. Is this the tree? Did the tree die? Okay, hang on. I'm a little bit lost here. Hmm. Uh... Weird. Where is that beacon? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Huh. This is an interesting area. Okay. So that's the new lab that I set up. Underwater. Like deep, deep underwater. They're all underwater. X264 on CPU looks better than any enemy encoder. Most modern GPUs can handle 1080 streaming just fine. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I find streaming is sort of separate and distinct from, like, gaming for any other reason. So for me, streaming in anything above, like, the resolution required to capture, is just like, just seems like a waste. So I would never need a 2 PC setup. And if you're going to be streaming retro games, again, like it's not, none of that will be relevant, even a little bit. Really just going to be all about your ability to capture the game. Which is a slight challenge just on its own.
Engine powering down.
Engine powering down. So intense. There we go. Let's eat a bunch of food. And let's charge up some dead power cells while we're here. Might as well top this one up, right? Jesus. Wow, I'm hurting power-wise. This is wild. You might not enjoy streaming if you don't stream already. Yeah, that's a thing too. It's a good point. Certainly not something that everyone would enjoy. That's always an element that I forget about. Now's a wonderful time to stream in 1080. Well, not on Twitch though. You don't really want to stream on Twitch in 1080. It just means that, like, most people won't be able to watch. Dumping a bunch of money into it before you know wouldn't be great. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, my recommendation would be to just, like, wait. Just hold off and wait until you're, there we go. Wait until you are, like, until you've, like, made some cash and you feel like it would actually, like, sort of pay for itself a little bit. Just play Subnautica again. Haven't played since 2017. Dang. Basically no reason to stream above 1080 60. Often people's internet can't keep up with it. Yeah, if you're not partnered, I would specifically recommend against streaming in anything, as I say, above 720. Because it just means people won't be able to watch. There's really no upside. And a lot of people won't be able to watch it. Play Subnautica again. Haven't played since 2017. Yeah, I've never played it before, and I'm digging it. I mean, this end game is a little bit, you know, whatever, little bit slow, a little tedious, but we're getting there. If you don't mind doing the legwork, it can still be stressful. Yeah, that is a thing. One of these was almost fully charged. Yeah, 98, that's basically fully charged. $2018 maybe. When did this game come out? I don't even know what year this game is. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube works with downscaling, but I know that with Twitch it's a big problem. I tried going up from 720, like, after I'd already been streaming for quite a while, and tons of people weren't able to watch. I think Illarox is one of them. He just saw, like, a black screen when I was streaming. Relinquished, a bunch of regulars. Wyra, yeah, people in several different states, other countries. Alaska was certainly one of them. Yeah, just tons of people just couldn't watch my stream who normally watched, and so I switched it back basically immediately. It was like, oh, that's, you know, failed experiment. And so I know people who stream in 1080 on Twitch, and I'm just always trying to tell them, like, I know, like a lot of people, if they go into a stream and can't watch it, they'll just leave, right? Like, so I only know that so many people couldn't watch because they were already part of the community and were like, what the fuck's going on? Why can't I watch a stream? So I had no idea that it was going to be that bad. I was just like, yeah, maybe some people might get a little bit of lag, but it's like, it's tons of people. Lots of the states, tons of other countries. It just becomes unwatchable. I'm just going to wait for these power cells to charge up. I'm charging 3 of them right now. Not me, or one? Okay. Oh, it might have been Humanity. It was in Singapore. Can't remember. I know there was people overseas who were unable to watch. I don't specifically remember, because it was ages ago, like last year or whatever. It's a long time. 2014. Wow, aged really well. About in early access 2014, full release last year, 1 year ago. Whoa, wow. Well, I'm glad I waited so long. That Starlink's fixing a lot of those issues for remote users. Maybe the 1080p was playing 10 to 15 minutes after it happened. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know, it's brutal. Not really doable. Unwatchable for most. When I watched from the phone, I couldn't do anything over 420. Blaze it. Yeah, that's real rough. Sure, Not Below Zero was in early access 2019. Yeah, that seems like drastic. See, just in connection, can we also be CPU bound? Yeah, I don't know. I just know I tried 900p as well. I tried 1080. That was a flop. 900 was the same thing. Mostly mobile users as well. Pretty much anyone who's on mobile won't be able to get that kind of connection because they're going to be on like data and Wi-Fi. That's another one that was a big hiccup. While roaming at work, I had to go to audio only. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing. I don't know, it's just a heads up for people who, you know, might want to, like, stream in higher resolution, you know, because on paper it seems like it would be better, but... The first game didn't have a finished ending till 2021. Below Zero's early access came out on purpose before the ending of Subnautica? Huh. That's interesting. You read it wrong. Watch most streams at 1080 with no issues, even on mobile. To me, it looks much better than 720. I'm not a fan of 720. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to upscale. Honestly, when I'm watching streams, even on my computer with, like, you know, decent monitor, or on my, like, you know, 48-inch TV, I do so... Oh, come on. It's almost there. I do so usually in 720, and it doesn't... I don't even notice it. It, like... But I don't care at all about, like, graphics and stuff like that when it comes to games. It really doesn't make much difference to me at all. Never played the game because of the early access. Might look into it now. Yeah. I can't read stuff right, I guess. Oh, okay. But it did come out earlier than that, I guess, the full release. 64% of Steam users run 1080 according to their survey. I could see that. Yeah, that would make sense. Probably most people would be playing it in 1080. It's a good resolution. Playing the Steam games on there. Hey James, what's happening? No, most people playing on Steam aren't streaming. Too much guaranteed. I guess I could take apart this lab. I'm probably not going to come here again, right? Turn this back into raw resources? Oh. Battery low. Battery low. Did you complete finishing the rocket? No, I'm getting started on that now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Totally tried to put it in the wrong dock. Oops. There we go. Now we can power back up our fucking... our ship here? Yeah, work in progress, exactly. We're getting there. It's a slow process. Actually, I'll keep the totally full one with me. Oh, it's not even totally full anymore. That's fine. That's the one that's being used to charge this, I guess. Yeah, I'll put this in the assorted locker. Oop. There we go. Does this game autosave? No, absolutely not. My second stream, I played for 4 hours and then it crashed, and I did not know that it doesn't autosave. That fucking sucked. Playing consoles mostly. If a game doesn't have 4K, I'll most likely not play it unless it's called Bloodborne. That's just it. It's like if a game is good, I don't care, right? Game's great. I I'll play it on, whatever. I'll play it on mobile. I don't give a crap. Good game is good game. Speaking of, 19 people have dropped units on my Stream Raiders battlefield. Let's launch this game. Kyanite, because you need it for one part? Yeah, I've got tons of materials. I think I've got everything I need for the most part, except I might have to get some more copper or this and that, but yeah, I think I'm pretty much good. Users' hardware is 64% 1080p. That's not necessarily their hardware, that's what they're playing games at. You know, that's like, you know, like I always err on the safe side when I launch a game. Like I'd prefer not to get lag, so I usually go with a smaller resolution. A lot of other factors. Yeah. Right. Hang on. Someone redeemed. Raitonen redeemed the reward for this battle. 20 gold or 3 archer or tank scrolls. What's your preference? Over 90% of Steam users' birthday is January 1st. Yeah, there is that. Any? All right. I'll give you the gold so you can use it for anything you like instead of, unless you're like specifically collecting scrolls for a certain type of unit. So this is a map that benefits in having a lot of tanky boys. And rogues. Rogues are actually the big one. Rogues are like probably the most beneficial unit in this, now I think about it. Lots and lots of rogues to take down all those objectives. I won't play Pong unless it's 4K. You're gonna like the Neptune voice. Make sure you get a good picture of something onto your PDA. You'll want it. Get a good picture on my PDA. Okay. I play most games at 1080 instead of 2K because my GPU is already stressed running 3 monitors. Yeah, no, I think there's lots of reasons to play a game at a lower resolution.
Engine powering up.
Keep your computer running as smooth as possible. Do. Here's my channel points on Pick the Drinks. If you like, well, at the moment I'm sipping on some wine. So I've kind of already got a drink figured out for the night, but yeah, I mean you totally could if there's like a certain drink you're interested in or intrigued by. The drop rogues, yeah, rogues are huge in that particular map. Rogues are the most useful unit. Absolutely. Okay, let me think here. What was the way I made it through here before? It was kind of a pain in the ass to navigate through all these damn trees. Do. But if I don't have those yet, that's all good. Just place whatever. Not a big deal. Hi, I'm a banana. So tequila, you say? All right, I could do that. Is that something that Sonnet wants to turn into a drink, or? Do.
Literally.
Navigating through here is tough. Hard time playing at 1080 after playing exclusively 4K for like 5 years. Yeah, I could see that. That's why I just play everything in 720, you know? Keep your expectations nice and low, and then every game's good. Some of my favorite games don't even have graphics, so I'm the opposite of like a graphics snob. I mean, it is nice when a game has good graphics, but it's totally unnecessary. Oh, there's a portal through there. I'm like 95% sure that's one of the spots with a portal. Whoa. Fucking sub is unwieldy. PC building section, indeed. How's the backlog of games looking? I haven't looked at it since you were... Whoa! Things that just suddenly spawned above me. Since you were playing modded Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games. There's like more than 100 games on my backlog. Oh shit, this is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, bro. Where do I go? I don't... God damn. This is so hard to navigate, and like I don't know exactly where I came from. It was so long ago now. Come on, let's just jam our way through here. I think maybe this is the way. This seems like it's going upward. Yeah, let's do it. $3080 Ti is out of my budget. Yeah, totally. I got a 2070 Super, I believe it is. 2080 Super, maybe? 2070 Super. And I'm super pleased with it. Very, very pleased. Oh, Christ, the Ghost Reaper! I forgot about it. It moves so erratically that I can't even kind of like predict where it's going to be and adjust, you know? You could use Life Pod 2 beacon to lead you out. Well, too late now, isn't it? Where the fuck did the Reaper go? Oh no. Why? Why have these things got to be lurking around making my life hard? It's the Sea Emperor? Wait, so is it friendly then? Oh. Well, I'm still wary of it. It looks scary. 2070 Super is your favorite Series 2 card? Cool. It costs more than the car I'm buying? Yeah, it's crazy. A
Here's
lot.
your vitamin.
Thanks, sweetie.
Like literally, there's times in this.
Cyclops shield generator? No, I don't. I don't have the shield generator, so I just have to
So
try and push through.
for everyone who doesn't care and everyone who does, I just made Rox a margarita. It is not at all chilled because we didn't have ice, so it should have been on the rocks, not on the rock. It is a 2 limes, like literally the juice, tequila, and then tortillage for sweetener. So I'm calling it a north of the border. Just rub your eye with your middle.
No, just rub my eye.
Making sure.
No. That's one of the babies? It's already grown to that big? Jesus. Trying to stream anymore? It sucks you got internet issues. Seems like a lot of places do. Need to get some sleep. Sounds good, Atomic Bomb. Hey, sleep well. Have an awesome night. Oh. Yeah, when it comes to hardware, I just need the game to run smoothly. That's it. So I upgraded my GPU when I was playing Doom 2016 because it was ludicrously like poorly optimized. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's Bethesda after all. Great game. Terrible optimization. That's a funky, funky taste. Need it for the cockpit. It's all good. I'll figure it out, right? Like I'm there. I'm collecting the stuff. I'll learn what I need as I'm doing it at this point. This is I feel like we're pretty good in terms of like I got everything at one place. I got all of our vehicles. I got all of our resources. I'll gather what I don't have yet. I've got you know, portals marked with a beacon nearby so that I can get into like the portal hub and travel anywhere I need to. Like, I think we're set. At this point, it's just a slog to get to the end. Too much lime? Yep. Yep, that was pretty intense. It is super bitter. The maple's funky. Doom, 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 doom. Wow, that is funky. My current task is to build some more stuff on that there launching pad. That's my plan. You got that super loud, babe. Welcome in, by the way, Quentin Fool. Think mint would be good in it? Yeah, probably. Mint goes good in everything, though, right? Okay. So, we've got our sub back home. I'm just gonna save now before I get another fucking blue screen. Game's crashed like 4 times tonight. I am not infected. I have gotten the cure. I am no longer down with the sickness. Ooh, ah, and I have disabled the platform Part of the game reminds me of Raft, kind of fun game to chill out with. Yeah, I was watching some of your Raft games, or streams. Yeah, I was digging it. I dig that kind of thing. I think Raft is a very similar game, actually, in terms of, like, you know, being out at sea and trying to, you know, survive until you can get rescued. Although in this case, you're kind of rescuing yourself. It's like, you know, you're really, going ham, launching yourself. Right, so we got a bunch of titanium. Right. Yeah, up with the health indeed. So, I need, this, and some lithium. And lube. I only need a couple lithium, but I guess I'll bring a bunch of it. I don't know. How much do I actually need of lithium? I think a grand total of, what is it, 8? I'm gonna fire up Raft, this week. Oh, that's cool. We'll end up needing more copper, I think. Maybe more gold? I don't know. Are we gonna need some quartz? I think I already have quartz down there, as well as ruby. And nickel and some lead. I'll probably end up needing a lot more titanium. I'm just trying to, like, grab everything that I'm gonna need, you know? I could probably just leave the prawn in here for now. I don't know. Whatever. Let's bring it in. Bring our mech in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
When will you start building? I'm on it. I'm working on it. I need a bunch of stuff. How many hours are you in? I'm not sure. The game's crashed so many times that the in-game timer isn't really accurate. Hard to say. Doop, doop, doop. Right, it's the plasteel. That's why I went to get the lithium. Right, derp. I need it for the plasteel. Do 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 do. All right, I'm kind of excited to see how this, like, comes together. You know, got this big old pad. We're gonna, boom, construct the Neptune gantry. It's cool. Look at it go. Shows the recipe in your inventory screen too. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me. Big old gantry here. Cool. Alright, so that'll load me into the fucking rocket. I love it. Nanomachines. What's this, Otacon? So what do we need now? We need a plasteel ingot, nickel ore times 3, aerogel times 2, and a wiring kit. There we go. There's my screenshot for my PDA that Arclight recommended I have. I love rock and roll. It's all good, James. I'll get there, man. I'm making everything. I'm looking at the recipe. I'm building the thing. You know, we're gonna get there. Just relax. We're in it. We're in it to win it. We're on this ride. We have 10 titanium. We have more lithium on us right now? We do. We've got more lithium. Okay, so that's a plasteel ingot. We're getting there. We're getting there. Plasteel ingot. Okay, and then we need 3 nickel ore. 1, 2, 3 nickel ore. And then we need 2 aerogel and a wiring kit. Whoops, not fiber mesh. It looks like the same as aerogel. How is aerogel made again? It's like some stuff and some other stuff. That was one of these. Maybe it's an advanced material. Aerogel. Here we go. Gel sack and a ruby, and I need 2 of those. 2 gel sacks, 2 rubies. Okay. 2 gel sacks. And 2 rubies. Okay, so that's 2 aerogel. 1. Hey, Vancouver by night. How you doing? Welcome in. How's the evening treating you? Unfortunately, no D&D going on this evening. Our D&D sessions are actually quite sparse. They're few and far between. Just by nature of all of the people who are part of our sessions are all streamers, so they've all got some pretty busy schedules. 1 silver ore, and then I need a second. Oh, I might not have any more silver. Oh no, another little choke point here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I've got some in my big ship. Yeah, how's your evening going?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
The old copper. Do I not have silver in any of these? Any of these? Oh no, not my assorted locker. My titanium locker only has titanium in it still. Yeah. Shoot. Silver. What a weirdly specific one that I need. Okay. Are the werewolves about? No, there's no, nothing that exciting. Damn. I need it for a wiring kit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the scanner room. Find a little bit of silver. What's silver in? It's the like, what do you break open to find silver again? Is it in the limestone chunks or in the other one? Sandstone. Why is sandstone not showing on this? Shit. Oh, come on. Huh, how am I gonna find silver? I'll just have to like strike out and start searching, I guess. That's so rough. Hmm. Sandstone. Damn. Go to the island? Yeah, pretty much everything's gonna be limestone everywhere. All the way to the island? That's such a pain in the butt. I guess it is what it is. Shoot. New battery. There we go. Go to the island, eh? Welcome in, Calavera, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cannibalize something that used a wiring kit. I don't know what you mean. Oh, like take apart a thing. Right. Yeah, like the mod improver or something like that. That might have used a wiring kit. Oh, that's an interesting idea. It's never occurred to me. That's a really good idea. What used a wiring kit? I don't know. Let's find out if this did. No, it used a computer chip, but not a wiring kit. Shoot. Whoops. So a couple more of these, so I've got more inventory space. So what uses a wiring kit? Does a fabricator? Does a... I mean, I don't have much else, honestly. Shoot. Alright, check to make sure that nothing else is coming to early future rocket parts. So I have in my Discord a list, just like a master list of all the resources that are required. And so none of them are like super rare. Like all the super rare ones I have and I've set aside. I mean, almost always there's like the other stone, whatever the fuck it is, on this list. Like I'm sure if I quit the game and reloaded, then it would probably have sandstone. But that's really tedious. Especially for werewolves. They're responsible for bad reviews on Yelp. Well, werewolves or silver? Does a radio use a wiring kit? I could deconstruct that. Does like fabricator or radio would be the two easiest things to take apart. I could also take apart a one of these stations, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, I guess I can check what they take. Hang on. Right, derp. That's all in here. Okay, so fabricator does not, a radio does not. Vehicle upgrade console does not. Jesus. Yeah, I don't have anything that requires wiring. Brutal. What kind of class or role do you usually choose in D&D? That's a good question. Upgrade to expand range. So that the reason that there's pretty much always a sandstone in here is that it's just 4 range upgrades. It's max range. It's got a fucking massive range. But these things don't load quickly. Like again, I'm on PlayStation, so like as I'm turning my head, like there's some weird kind of like it's framey. And that's because the game is always on the verge of crashing. And so because of that, it's not like populating the area. It's not loading everything as it should be, you know? A battery charger I've never built. Who's scan speed? Yeah, maybe that would kind of make it prioritize scanning a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah, D&D, usually what I do is my favorite thing to play is sort of a jack of all trades. I like to be able to do basically everything so that if there's someone who doesn't have any, like a specific skill or ability, that I can step in and fill that void. So I'll usually play like a charisma class that also has like proficiency in thieves tools and is like, yeah, just kind of like able to do most things, you know? Rogue subclassing in Paladin with Vengeance gives you some fun interactions with sneak attack bonus. Yeah, Vengeance Paladin is probably one of the most powerful single target kind of damage things. Ah, thank you. Keep calm, kitty. Coffee Cookie, welcome in. How you doing? And yeah, sneak attack is potent with anything that rolls a lot of dice or has an expanded crit range. The bioreactor is a wiring kit. Oof. Like I'm tempted to quit and reload. Portal 2 music. Yeah, I've got song requests on, so you can add any tunes that you want. Yeah, apparently I could have just gone to the island by now. I just figured like, you know, we'll get this scanner working well, and then that would be that would do it. But I guess, yeah, that's what we do. Why all the way to the island? Out of curiosity?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But lots of things are fun. I want to play an artillerist as my next class. Like an artificer artillerist. Hang on, let me grab some food before I go. I just realized I'm thirsty. Oh, my inventory's full. How much silver am I gonna need overall? 8 silver ore, so I'm gonna need more inventory space. Oh, brutal. Here, hang on. Let's fire off my Stream Raiders battle here, and while that's going, I'm gonna manage my inventory a tiny bit. Never played or watched D&D. Do you have an admin set for your group for all the games, or is it changing? An admin set? What do you mean? I'm not quite sure what that means. Like, do I have a set group I always game with, kind of thing? Person who decides things. Oh, like the dungeon master. Yeah, the person in charge of the game. Yeah, generally I'm the DM in most games that we play. So the D&D campaign I have going on with all the other streamers that I'm playing with, that is something that I am the DM for and also streaming. So I'm playing both those roles, the streamer and the DM. But also I'm also DMing 2 other games as well, that are just like not being streamed, but just sort of private games. No claims, cool. So fire these off at random, and then we'll do the next battle. Oh, new skin, cool. Is it called admin? Does DM get to have a character? No, not really. The person who runs the game, like, controls all characters that aren't the players, so to a certain degree, you kind of have a character, but not really. Some DMs like to sort of have, like a non-player character in the game that's kind of like their avatar, but that's kind of a, I don't know, a bit of a slippery slope almost. Like, it's easy for them to start being the person who swoops in to save the day and ends up being sort of like a someone for like a DM to just sort of play out fantasies or whatever. When I finish this, the next game is going to be Outer Worlds. Unless the top voted game on my Discord changes before we begin. It's so wild that there's no sandstone there today. There usually is. Yeah, every villain, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll head to the Island. Is there a lot of silver in the island or something? Like, why am I heading all the way there? What's... The one that's not the teleporting platform? Or the one that is, by the way? Because there's 2 islands. Yeah, Dream Daddy is second. What am I drinking? Something that Sonnet mixed up. Ever play Outer Wilds? The reason I played Subnautica. I have never played Outer Wilds. I'm playing Outer Worlds next, but I've never played Outer Wilds. Yeah, Calavera mentioned I should go to the island, but when saying the island, I don't quite know which of 2 islands they're referring to, so I'm kind of stuck between 2 exact polar opposite directions here. Not sure which one I'm heading to. The defense platform or the island that got crash landed on. Defense platform it is. And there's silver there somehow? Like what's how is there guaranteed silver there? I'm not quite sure why I'm heading all the way there when there's like so many places in between that probably have some. Yeah, it's all the voice acting that's something that I'm really not looking forward to with Dream Daddy. That's the only thing that's kind of Ghost Dream, you make the choices, I voice them. Yeah, but that's the voice acting is the one part I don't want to do. That's the part that I'm most not looking forward to. I just go 500 plus meters and search around for sandstone? Yeah, I guess so. I don't think the island has silver. Hmm. On the wall underwater. What does that mean? The wall underwater. Like the underside of the island? Silver in the red grass area. Oh, there's definitely red grass areas on the way. Just sort of around in general. There's silver. All right. Well, let's do this then. It's a shame that I don't have the things I need to just make a scanner room here. But that would take a hell of a lot longer than just going around and collecting all the bullshit that I find on the edges. Damn, a lot of these are also limestone. Well, I really do feel like the game's gonna crash soon. A lot of sandstone, or limestone rather. Hey, some silver. Sure. Gonna call it a night. I'll check out Outer Worlds when you fire it up. Yeah, sounds good. Probably be my next stream. More silver, yay. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh. We can get there. Easy peasy. Do 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 do. Go to bed. Tea time.
30 seconds.
Thank you, sweetie. Sleep well. Do 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 do. Yeah, building a scanner room and powering it and enabling it all sounds like a pain in the butt. But like my base is what, 400 meters from the red grass area? Like it should have been detecting it. Oh, actually the range is a little bit shorter now because I put in a speed improvement instead. So maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll have to switch those. There, now it's got tons of different things. Now that I've gone and loaded in that area, now it's like, oh, there's tons of sandstone chunks. Are you kidding me? Stupid thing. And what are the odds they're all in that direction? So weird. So irritating. Oh, whoops. I love the goodnight confusions. Alright, fuck the speed. I want distance, I want range. I don't quite understand what the speed even does. The scanning speed. It doesn't seem to have much effect. Subnautica works so much better on PC. If I knew it had this many issues, I personally wouldn't suggest it for PS players. Yeah, no, I absolutely would not suggest this game for someone on PlayStation. Now that I have played it on PlayStation, and no, I would say, yeah, play it on a PC, 100%. Yeah, dead batteries. Those are good mats. Oh, it's all full up. I keep falling asleep in my chair. Yeah, that'll happen. Played the whole thing in VR. Whoa, that's intense. Can't be much help. Yeah, VR seems like it would be really scary. Finish on Xbox and run smoothly? Yeah. Make the ship. Don't worry, Jesus. I'm letting the game save without loading more shit so that it crashes. Just give me a sec. What am I supposed to tell you you're wrong about? What do you mean? Well, no, I didn't read aloud the being sexy and that you like my butt. No, I did not say that out loud. Loving the tunes, by the way. Nice. Yeah, feel free to put your own on. Absolutely, by the way. You know, if you got some stuff you want to listen to. My default playlist is all just video game music and rock for the most part. But, yeah, you can use the song request command to throw your own tunes on if you like. Ah, the Dovahkiin! Ba-da-dum, 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 dun dun dun. Alright, it's still not done saving, but whatever. Just head up there now. Hopefully we'll be alright. Whoa! I know, it still says saving. Yeah. Gonna save forever. Wow. God damn, look at this thing. Okay. Well, that's something. Now we need a plasteel ingot. Crystalline sulfur times 4. Oh my god, I just realized I think the game crashed after I harvested up some more sulfur, and I don't know... I don't know if I did it a second time. So I don't know if I have 4 sulfur. Shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shit. I'm gonna make one more locker for yet more overflow. Because at this point, my inventory is getting unwieldy. I have kyanite 1. Whoops, 2, 3, 4. 4 kyanite. 4 crystalline sulfur. 3 crystalline sulfur. Shit. Your base name Dryer because there are rocks in there? Damn, I just called it base. Like I just made a beacon and called it base. Didn't even occur to me to give the base a name. That would have been the thing to do for sure. All your base, your base. Base. Good night, my sweetie. You are my favorite. 2 lithium. Okay, I'm gonna make a plasteel ingot here. Base A sub. Okay, plasteel ingot, crystalline sulfur, kyanite, ion power cells. Oh, interesting. 2 ion batteries and silicone rubber. So I need 2 power cells, which means 4 batteries. 2 silicone rubber. I don't have any silicone rubber right now, but I believe that that is just made with the nearby... yeah, creepvine seed. Oh, actually, you know what? I've got... Whoops. I got that right in here. Lady, you remember... Yeah. So there's the 2 silicone rubber I need. Yeah, I have no way of knowing what songs she likes that you listen to or with. Yeah, but if I don't add it to the playlist within probably 20 minutes of you telling me about it, then it's dead to me. Ion batteries. So I need 2 ion no, I need 2 batteries. I need 2 batteries for 1 power cell, and I need 2 power cells, so I need 4 batteries. So 4 ion cubes, 4 gold, 4 silver. 4 ion cube. 4 gold and 4 silver. 1, 2, 3, 4 gold, and I don't think I have any more silver anywhere. So I've got to go and smash up some piñatas to get my to hit my silver quota. Damn. Is there a container on the platform? Probably not, right? Check the sub. No, I like 90% sure there isn't any on the sub. I could use a little waterproof locker, I guess. That might bug out a little bit if I... Okay, we're gonna use this. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I can't drop them indoors. Alright. These lockers are annoying and useless. I have no space for these. There we go. I grabbed all the crystalline sulfur off of this up. Base ace of. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so these are going to be where I'm going to leave all the stuff that is for, like, the next stage of what I'm doing. So I need 1 more crystalline sulfur. Oh, actually, the silicone rubber needs to be, like, combined into things, doesn't it? So I might not want to store them here. Not as good an idea as I was thinking at first. Alright, so I need 1 sulfur, 4 silver. I believe that's everything, right? 4 silver, 1 sulfur. Boy, that 1 sulfur is a real pain in the ass. Sucks too, because I did it, and then I remember my game crashing, and then thinking, oh yeah, I should do that again. Brutal.
Captain, all systems online.
Got some spare power cells. Got some spare batteries. Got some spare lithium. I'm going to put the lithium up with the actual resources. But you're not even able to hear it. No sulfur. No sulfur. No sulfur. No sulfur. No sulfur. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Okay, so that means I need to portal around. So the easiest way to do that, I know exactly how I'm going to do it. Actually, I set up a shortcut in advance for just this kind of occasion.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do. Oof, I thought the game was going to crash there. Useful to have home. Don't need that one. I do need that one. Don't need these. That, I believe, is everything. Okay. There it is. Go to life pod 2 and enter the river with Seamoth. No. This portal goes to the portal hub, and from the portal hub there's a spot that drops me right where I collect crystalline sulfur. The only risk is just the fact that this game has been crashing like crazy tonight. On the lava river? This portal goes to the portal hub, and from the portal hub there's a portal that leads to the Lost River, I think it's called, right? And the Lost River, in that green acid shit, is where the crystalline sulfur is. I just need one of them. Yo, Rolo-sen. I'll drink to that. How you doing tonight? Just need the one more sulfur and we're good. Why is he climbing a mountain? Doing as well as the universe allows me to be at this moment. I'm doing well. Doing well. We had some nice sushi for dinner. That was nice. Had some salmon, some tuna, some avocado, some yam. And, yeah. been a pretty decent day so far. The little one had a tough time going to bed though, so that was a little bit frustrating. Doom, doom. And then this game has crashed like 4 times tonight, so, you know, that's a thing. Now to remember which of these leads to the
This might have been
Lost
a
River.
mistake. Maybe I should just, you know.
Yo, Paradoxical, how you doing?
Ow, 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 ow. Fire, 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 fire. A whole lot of fire, and I don't like it.
Womp womp.
I'm getting bombs dropped on me.
What were you playing tonight?
That's the experience right now. That's good.
Illusion of Gaia. Is that related
yeah,
to
Char of Tanks is a thing.
There's an older game, right? For like SNES or something that has Gaia in the name? Isn't there? Or am I... No, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Reality is cruel if this is as good as you can be right now. Retro nerd time. Oh, Illusion of Gaia is the SNES game. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Good one? I'll have to, You accidentally 6 hours of game? Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, I don't remember which of these portals is which. So hopefully this is the one that's going to bring me to, the Lost River. Hopefully. The OST is great. Nice. Yeah, SNES... Good SNES games had such good tunes. Like, the most memorable games usually had such good music direction. It's, like, amazing. They did so much with so little, you know? Nice, Callistrid. Gonna get a name tag for one of your avatars. I'll have the color added for my next stream. I can't really do it on the fly, because I gotta go into the menu and stuff like that, but I will have a, yeah, I'll have a name tag for you, for your avatar. I see you've got a little pirate monk for your avatar at the moment. Keep in mind, anyone can change their avatar if they like as well. There's quite a bit of them to choose from. I've got a bunch of the little rock-headed ones that I added because they're skins from Stream Raiders. But there's also basically characters from all the games that I've streamed that I could find avatars for. Are ones that I have. Yeah, lots of stuff to choose from. But yeah, I'll add a name tag for you for sure. It'll stand out from the sea of gray. Yeah, the music for good Super Nintendo games. Oh, too good. I can't believe this game is still saving. It's wild how long this takes. Here, let me fire off our Stream Raiders mini game we got going on. All kinds of interactivity. Between song requests, Stream Raiders, stream avatars, the channel point redeems. Your current SNES game list is... These are things that you haven't played yet that you plan to, or just like your favorite games? Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. One of my favorite games, maybe of all time, in the RPG sort of genre. Your favorites? Nice. Yeah, Mario RPG is amazing. I would say maybe 7 or 8 years ago or something like that was the last time I played it, and I booted it up and was just like... I played it for, I think, something like 8 or 9 hours straight and beat it start to finish. Illusion of Gaia. I've never played Illusion of Gaia or Secret of Mana. Those are both games that I know of, but I haven't yet played. Secret of Evermore, I've never played. Breath of Fire, nice. Yeah, those are some solid JRPGs. Breath of Fire, I played some of the Breath of Fire franchise, but not a lot of it, actually. I played Breath of Fire, I think 1 and 3, but I never got very far. That was the thing. When I was a kid and I was playing those games, I never made much progress in any JRPGs that I played. I never beat any of them when I was a kid. I never beat, like, Link to the Past or, like, just any of those classics. And Final Fantasy IV, interesting. Yeah, I never beat Final Fantasy IV. Technically, I never beat Final Fantasy VI even, which is, I would say, one of my favorites. Started Mario RPG and Illusion of Gaia. I hope to play through the whole list eventually. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. It's your favorites. Many of them I either have never fully finished or haven't played in years. Nice. Yeah, that's a solid game list right there. Introducing them to my community because they need to know, they need to understand. Yeah. Oh, the songs. Yes, so many bangers. Spoiler, in FF4 you go to the moon. Because what? Same with Paper Mario. Yeah, it's that's awesome. Same with Mario RPG, technically, although they don't make a big deal of it. You do go to the moon. There's like a big fucking moon on the map. Yeah, I think like Donkey Kong Country is one of the few games that isn't, you know, an RPG that I would say is another game that's just full of bangers. It's a great one. I'm told I need to play Donkey Kong Country. Oh, you haven't? Oh man, yeah, amazing platformers and such good music. Absolutely. Yeah, really, really good games. Yeah, Mario RPG, though, in particular, has some of the best music. And Earthbound. Earthbound has a really good soundtrack. Really, really good. I think I played it like 15 years ago last. Don't remember much about it. Need to save money and get a Switch and Disgaea 5. I've heard of Disgaea. There's a lot, it's a JRPG, I'm guessing? I think I played it like 15 years ago and don't remember much about it. Yeah, Mario RPG is totally a big one. I have some Mario RPG songs, actually, in my, like, song queue. Oh, yeah. Why load areas, right? When you can just be buggy as fuck. This poor game, it's trying so hard, you know? Honestly, I'm realizing my PlayStation might be overheating. The PlayStation recently got moved, and I forgot to move where it's at, so it's like right over the heater. So it's probably getting really hot, I'm realizing. It's all good. It's not the end of the world, but... Yeah, I think I suspect the PlayStation is just getting hot as hell. And just like from playing it, it's a pretty warm room and everything. You gotta head out? Alright, well I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate the raid. Okay. Here we go. I believe this is the portal. Yeah, the PlayStation, because of just the fact that it's getting hot as hell, I think I should probably take a little break from it. So let's take a quick peek, though. I believe that TAS Agent is still streaming, and he's a super fun streamer. He's in my D&D party as well, my D&D campaign. So let us go and give him some love. I have a raid message if you'd like to copy paste one. I have one raid message that has all my sub emotes in it for those who happen to have a subscription to the channel. And for those who aren't subbed, I have a version of the message with just global emotes, but also just feel free to use whatever emotes you like. Use emotes from your channel, from other people's channels. And we'll go and give some love to TAS Agent, who is a wonderful streamer. He's playing some Kaizo right now, some like a nice ROM hack. Yo, Lundios, is that right? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thinking about Mario, it made me think about it. Yes, it's a JRPG, tactical RPG, kind of like Stream Raiders, but a lot more hands-on. I could see that. Yeah, anyway, have an awesome night, you guys. I will see you on Wednesday. Don't sleep well, stay hydrated. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the company. I really appreciate it. I will catch you next time. Say hi to Task for me. He's awesome. I'll catch you in a bit. Good night.